Hey guys, welcome out. Octo here, and we're continuing with the bus. So, hey Tammy. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Hopefully, you're doing well. Hey Lee, welcome out. Yes, it is there, Lee. So hopefully everyone's having a good day, good evening, or good afternoon. But yeah, I'm just working on Thursday's thumbnail there, Lee. I found the picture I want to use, but I haven't did anything else. I've been trying to fool with it, but still not got it yet. So what you doing Thursday? Um, well, Thursday is a two-parter again. Um, if I'm not done by, let's see, if you need help, I can do basic stuff on my new phone. My old phone is off. I need to charge it. Basically, I'm just for the thumbnail. I got the picture, like I said. I was just trying to figure out how to add words to it and everything. That was it. Um, I'm learning a teeny tiny bit, but so I should be able to add text to it if you want. Um, I just don't have a lot of font styles. Um, I really don't need a lot of bunch of different font styles. It's just basic stuff, thoroughly. But yeah, here in a bit, I might hit you up thoroughly. Trying to do it on my own, but the fonts on my phone, like your Octa one, etc. Ah, okay. So, okay, the first two goes this way. I can get a PyCart on PC. Also, that app I use, it's free for most parts to do basic stuff. Well, okay, that'll eat. See, I don't think that's supposed to stick out. But it must, because That's got to move up. There we go. And that should also be there. And this extra goes there. But the offer's there. If you need help, you know I can and will do it for you. Yeah, I know. I'm going to give it a short go. But yeah, I'll send you the pic if I can't figure it out early and tell you what I want on it. Like I said, it's basically real basic stuff. So there we go. Now that's on. Different tray piece art. It's what I edit pics with. It's pretty easy to use. Okay, there, Lee. I'll give it a try. Yeah, I know. I know you don't care to help me there, Lee, and I do appreciate it. But I'm trying to learn a little bit here. But if I do have any problems, yeah, I'll definitely contact you, dude. And I would thank you for your offer ahead of time. Okay, that's not fitting in there. Let's see, is that the opposite way? I need to get back and look. Okay, that is the opposite way. Now, let's see. Might have to take this thing apart. This thing does not want to pop in, I'm telling you guys. There we go. Turn that around. There we go. Now this piece fits on the hood. Didn't want to do that. There we go. So, part's done. So I need 4, 8. I need 10. Any big plans for there today, Lee? Let's see, I need 2 of these. Hey, Rowan. How's everything going, man? Let's see, that's 5. That's that. And I also need 2 nines. So this is going to go probably, this section's probably going to go pretty fast. It's 1, 2, 3. Hey, dude, I will be in shortly. Got an important phone call at 3, but after that, I'll be back. Okay, there, Joshy. So next is there. Hey, are you sure? How you doing? I'm good, thanks, Doctor. How are you? I'm doing all right. So I'm glad you're doing good today there, Aisha. So I have a workman here fix my windows. At least you're getting it done there, are you, sir? Can you hear me there, Aisha? I can now. Yes, you're back. Okay, there, Carl. Hey, welcome out, dude. If anyone wants to join, let me know, and I'll throw in the link in the chat. Is that the right one? No, that one is. And I need one of those. And I also need one of those. one of those, and then back to the containers. Need one of these. And two of these. And switch. I need one of these. Two of those. Three of those. One of those. Let's see. I sat here on the floor with my oven to try to keep warm. I bet not an easy time with those windows being replaced there, Aisha. Let's see here. Hey, Jeff Light, welcome out. The big tree is gone now, thankfully. Oh, nice. Yeah, I gotta do some tree cutting myself there, Aisha. Let's see, you need one of these. And I need two of these. And that should be it for that. This one came through my window due to the storm. Oh, sorry to hear that, Aisha. No wonder you're replacing the window. Okay, now I understand. You lost 5 windows? Ouch. That's not good. At least they're getting them replaced there, Isha. That's the main thing. Hey, Jim, welcome out. Let's see. Aisha says hi, Jim. Jeff White says hi, Jim. And Jim says made some progress. I see. Yeah, I'm making a little bit of progress there. Let's see. Hold on here. Something's not right. Okay, this one comes out. And then this one gets moved up. And then this is number 2. And then this one is that one there. And next is this one here. Let's see, be right back. I have to move from where I'm sitting. Okay there, Aisha. And that goes there. And this. I believe it goes this way. And then this goes on this side. There we go. That goes there. Then I gotta scroll up a little bit. Jeff Light says, Octo, there's a right brick just on the white brick on the floor to your left. Okay, there, Jeff. I'll get it in a second here. Thank you for letting me know there, Jeff. Let's see. Okay, that's what I'm missing. I knew I was missing something. And I'll go ahead and grab this next piece also. There we go. And we need one more piece, which is right here. Don't tell me I added the wrong piece here. Let me see. Nope, that's right. Let's see. Those pieces are there. I'll need this piece. and add that. And let's see. I'll add that. Oops, wrong section. Yep. Take this back off since I answered that question. Let's see, this needs to go in here on this side. And this needs to go here. There we go. We'll go up a smidge. Up one. So this needs to come off. And I need to put this piece there. There we go. And that goes there. And then we have this piece, and this goes in there. Let's see. I'm back now, set in the bathtub with a blanket. Oh, the joys of a Monday afternoon. Oh, I feel sorry for you, Aisha. Well, at least by the time it gets done, you'll be all warm again. And that doesn't help with right this second, but well as that part. I hope that gets done before my butt goes into a coma. Oh my gosh. Well, that's never a good thing there, Aisha. Now we're ready for that big one. Let's see, I need one of the L's here. Need one of those. But I don't coma, but I need the worst. Yeah, it's not always a good thing on that one. Let's see, what else do I need on this? And I believe that's it for that container. I need that one and this one and the spacer. Two of those. One of those. Welcome back, Joshy. You want to come up on the panel or you just want to stay in chat? I can pop up for a bit if you want. It's up to you, Joshy. If you want to pop up, then I'll drop the link. Give me a second if you want to come. Okay, Joshy. So I actually need to go back one here and missed a step. So that's not a good thing. That goes together, and that goes on top of that. And then that goes in this. Let's see. It's amazing on how much modeling material you can find after a storm. Oh my. Oh, Joshy. Let's see. One goes there, and then this one goes here. And then this goes here. Oh, actually, it don't go there. It goes here and then in there. Let's see, I'm in the garden at the fallen branches. Some of them have good details for miniature trees, I'm thinking. And she says, I'm sat in me bath, Joshy. This thing does not want to budge. Hey, after we were in the bath with Aisha, they want my bubbles. Oh, Joshy. I'll bet you they were your bubbles. Okay, I gotta squeeze this thing on. No proof. Uh-oh, Joshy. You've been told off. I don't want to tear that apart. Get back on there. Just a little bit more. Oh no, that was close. Yo, okay, what's up? How you doing there, Kay? You alright? Just woke up? Nice. There we go. That's on now. That was rough. Almost broke it. Yeah, I go live quite a bit on here there, Kay. The other channel is sort of a standstill until I can get my graphics card. So that's where I'm waiting. Let's enjoy Joshy's the cold tap. Aisha says, Joshy, you're not getting into my hot tub, says Aisha. Ooh, some kids in trouble. I just heard the mom shouting to them. They said something back, and the mom said, "You're naughty. You're got it. Uh-oh, Joshy, you're in trouble. Jim, follow me. Josh, it's too late, Aisha. I'm already there. And this goes here. And oops. Let's see. This goes over top of this. Yeah. So, any big plans today there, Big K? Okay, that's wrong. Okay, I messed up on that piece again, too. Okay, there, Joshy. There we go. And I need 2 of these. And Southern Black. And that should be that one there. Let's see if you have been splitting the season old dude if you sneezed. Shoot, I can't laugh, says Aisha. Gosh, she's laughing now. Double the fun, says Dream. Let's see. Well, that's not why we are here, though. Octo's looking good. Jim's like, haha, Aisha. Aisha's my bad. Sorry, Jim. Jim says hot and steamy. Let's see, what do we need now? Need one of those. One of these. Need a spacer. Need one of these. Joshy, leave the knob alone. Joshy says incoming. Jim says hiding. Joshy's taking a sweet time. I'll make it easier there for you, Joshy. He put it on supercharge. It's not me, dude. It just says it's just got a rotating circle saying loading. Well, if that one don't work, Josie, let me know and I'll redo it. Is it doing anything there, Joshi? Oh, there you are, Joshi. Doing anything there, Joshi? Yeah,
yo. Yeah, it didn't help my internet cutting off whilst I was loading in as well. I didn't actually notice it had done that. Right, is that any good?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what program this is, but I tell you what, I actually prefer whatever system you're using to StreamYard because it gives you multiple setting options on this for me to use. I can change the camera from 420 to 720, and
it's called Talk Studio, or it used to be called Melon.
Yeah, I actually like this one because it asks you what speaker you'd like to use as well, with a bit of whatever speaker you've got. Very good.
Dude, you wouldn't believe how much I'm paying for it.
It's actually good. I like this one.
I'm paying like $9 a month. That's it.
That's not seriously. That'd work less for us over here. Then I think.
And that's paying per month. If I bought yearly, it'd be $7.50 for it.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's really good, actually.
So how's your day there been, Joshi?
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I've just been working on models all day, basically. I've done some painting. I snapped off a piece that I'm working on, and for the love of God, I can't glue it back on. and it's really annoying because, yeah. Right. I'm going to change my water. Is my audio all right, by the way, as well?
Yeah,
It's a whole new...
it sounds good, dude. It really does.
I'm going to go and change my water because obviously this isn't very drinkable anymore.
Ooh, you're going to drink it?
Well, it's not really air fit water, but it'll do.
Grim said you was playing with your camera and Lisa's having a nice swig there, Joshy.
So again, is what?
Grim said that's why you took so long, Joshy. You were playing with your camera. And then
yeah.
And Lisa's having a nice swig, Joshy.
I was going to say in Sweden, that's what camera translate to drink. Right, I'm going to finish this tree off, actually.
Guys, he's playing with his twigs. That's why he took so long.
Right, we've had this discussion already. It's angled, how I'm painting it, how I'm brushing it, but it's a lovely bit of wood. I don't know how much you can pick up the colour on this, because I've just looked at the TV. But yeah.
Yeah, it looks really good, Joshy, to be on our seriousness.
Thank you. Have you seen the model?
Yeah.
Where's my dry brush? Yeah.
Jeff White says your AV is perfect, Joshy.
Thank you. Thank you. I do need to move that back because I've just noticed on my TV that it's focusing in all the time. So if I do that, that works.
By the way, guys, I will be on the 24th of January wearing a wig and doing a giveaway. So
make sure you're in.
First part of January, I'll start putting it in the stream, I guess, in the description.
Yes, yeah.
That way I don't have to really announce it all the time.
Stick it in your community page. Well, dude. You make community page on YouTube.
We're both keeping well, thanks, Lee. Hope you're trusting all is well with you, says Jeff. Gotta be in it to win it, says Lee. Definitely there, Lee.
So how's your build coming along?
It's pretty good. I got the hood on it, and I'm working on the seats now.
Nice. I think I might look into a brick build at Christmas at some point, but I'm just having too much fun painting at the moment.
Well, You just might be getting one in the mail.
Oh, you say too much.
What?
You say too much.
What?
If it's a surprise.
I just said you might be. I didn't say you were. I just said you might be.
Might be. Right, okay. I'll run that then.
You never know knowing me, Joshy.
Yeah, I don't sometimes. It's a surprise every second.
Josephina.
Listen, we've discussed this already, Octavia. It's actually quite a fitting, to be fair.
What would that be, Josephina?
See, this is the thing, right? I'm actually quite used to Josephine being my name as Joshy. But I'm guessing Octavia is a brand new one for you. Well, it will be as your name in January.
Well, I gotta get my kicks in while I can then.
Hey, if it's wearing a pink coat, mate, I'll be there for it.
I didn't say what color I was going to be wearing, Joshy.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just throwing hints there.
Oh, I know. You're throwing big hints. It's not going to be like the last wig, by the way. It's completely different this time, dude.
Glitter in his hair.
You never know. I may just wear a guy wig.
Well, it wouldn't suit the name Octavia then, would it? We'd have to call you Octavius.
Of course, I'm not saying I am going to wear a guy's wig because I do have one guy's and then the rest female. So I didn't plan it that way. I just looked at what the wigs were and thought it would look good. So.
Well, 24th, folks, 24th of January. We'll find out.
Yeah, I got. Actually, it's pretty bad. My wife's even against me because she bought me 2 more. I had like 6 or 8, and then she bought me 2 more.
You're not wearing that one, Octor. You're not wearing that one.
Which one?
Yeah, I don't know. Just in general. That's why she brought you 2 more. Either that, or she's encouraging you.
It's for stream, dude.
What, to get a touch with your feminine side? I can believe it is sometimes.
I'm not sure yet.
It's okay. Be what you want to be.
Well, just remember, it's not going to be every day I'm doing this.
I know that. Yeah, that's why it's the big January one. I won't be wearing one because.
Now you'll be shaving your legs.
No, we've done that before, and I'm still growing the bloody hair back from it, and that was 4.5 years ago.
Well, then you should shave them again and see if you can get a thicker leg.
It's like that saying of Star Wars in they're talking about what are they called now? Obi-Wan Kenobi says, they'll come back and in greater numbers. It's like my leg hair. If you shave it, it'll grow back and in thicker numbers.
Exactly.
No, we won't be doing that again.
No, it was funny the first time.
It's funny the first time, and believe me, everybody got a laugh out of it.
I still watch that video.
Do you know what? Actually, I rewatched it a few years ago. I rewatched it actually, and yeah, it was funny. It was for a good cause as well. That was it. It was my own stupidity. I didn't actually think it would have happened, but yeah, that's what happens with the power of the community.
Hey, Reverend Dream, how you doing, dude?
Hey, Reverend.
Well, at least you got a kick out of it yourself there, Joshy. That's the main thing.
Oh, no, believe me, I thought it was hilarious.
See, we're not laughing at you, we're laughing with you, Joshy.
Yeah, somehow you did it time.
Well,
it was fun.
I'll put it this way: everyone's laughing with you, Joshy. Besides me, I'm laughing at you.
We need to reiterate this for the people who are actually in the chat at the moment, because nobody was there at that time, right? So, for those folks at home, 2 years ago when me and Octal, when me and Octal met, we met during lockdown, and we all came together through a group of people, streams, and we all branched off into our own little groups. Some people went elsewhere and stuff, but damn it. But yeah, in this one lady's particular stream, we all used to go and meet up in and have a right laugh. And the one day, I think she was close to a like break record, and people in chat were there going, "Yeah, come on, let's get it to so many likes and break a record." Me stupidly said, "If we get her to 100, I'll shave my legs."
Actually, that was for donations for a wheelchair, Joshy.
No.
Oh, it wasn't?
No, that wasn't that. The donations for the wheelchair were getting shot by paintballs, but that never happened because lockdown finished and everybody disappeared.
Okay.
But I remember what it's for, because I remember why I did it. What I did it for. But yeah, I think in total the stream ended up with like 135 likes.
Yeah, that was outrageous.
Oh yeah, several people in the chat created 3-4 accounts just to do this. So, me keeping my word, about a month later on a live stream, I shaved my legs. And that's exactly the noise I was making halfway through.
When you shaved one, it's like, well, now I just looked odd, so you went ahead and shaved the other side too. So you would not. Because I do was actually only one, and you went ahead and the other ones, so you would be symmetrical.
I'm not going to go walking outside the carrot short with one hair, am I? You know what made me laugh the most? There were several people in the chat that night that were blokes who were giving me tips on how to do it. I'm like, hang on a minute, how do you know this?
Believe it or not, swimmers also shave their legs, though, Joshy. Even the guys.
Sometimes, like I know a lot of swimmers also shave their armpits, but I don't go doing that every day.
Maybe that should be your next stream.
Yeah, it's a million likes on Octal stream, folks. I'll shave my arm. It's not increasingly difficult.
But in case I missed anyone, welcome out. If I missed anyone, I do apologize. I don't think I have. But. Now, what color? What kind of? What's brand of is your paint, there, Joshy?
Citadels.
Citadels.
Yeah.
Do you like those better than like the Vallejo or?
To be fair, dude, it's only the ones I'm used to working with because.
Okay.
Well, these are only things I've mainly built. I mean, I've used the ones that you get free with the Airfix kits, but depending on, well, especially when I found it out, and Sprue and said this as well, depending on what kit you get, depends on how the paint turns out when you open it. Sometimes you can open it and you might get a little dribble at the bottom, but other times you can open it and it's as dry as a desert in there.
Yeah.
But this is the other one the only second one I've used so far is that one. That Mr. Colour. But this is what pan? Japan's I say it was called now. I forgot the term you used to describe it. But yeah, this one you have to keep a glass ball in the bottom to shake it. Well, I've put a metal ball bearing in there, but
Yeah, I know some has like bar bearings in it and some don't. So
the what? Sorry,
I said some of them for some reason has bar bearings and then some don't.
Well, I mean, like the only reason why you have to keep ball bearings in some of them is because there are particles in there that help do the paint job. Yeah, the paint's job better.
Oh, okay.
So if you don't keep it shook up every so often, it separates, and you can't, certain paints you can't put them back together, if that makes any sense.
Okay.
The only problem I find with the Citadel paints is because of how they open on the lid. And this is a good example. It's dried up that much that it's the only bits of the nail are left at the bottom because it all dries the lid, and it's an absolute nightmare. Apart from that, though, the contrast paints are incredible.
It takes all sort of people to make the world a better place, Joshy. It's a good for these old joints. Jim never had pleasure, former boxing coach for 30 years plus. And that's awesome American football player here in Sweden, 30 plus years as well.
Who was the boxing coach for 30 years?
I think Reverend Dream. I think he was talking. Yeah, Reverend Dream.
Involved in most forms of martial arts, because boxing is a form of martial art, but never boxing.
Oh, I have to refresh my page because I believe that froze for a second.
Yeah, my internet froze earlier on the chat, and when I refreshed it, I'd thought I'd only wrote 3 messages, but everybody had said hello.
Jerem says done some boxing and Roman wrestling as well.
Is it Roman wrestling or Roman Greco wrestling? Because there is slight similarities between the two. Not many, but my nephew's big into wrestling. It's quite funny because every time I go to my sister's, he's always like, "Do you want to wrestle?" And I'm like, "Oh, yeah, go on then." It always involves him trying to get me the chokehold and drop me on the floor. Unless he's in one of his high flying moods where he likes to stand on the arm of the chair and dive bomb me from the sofa.
Roman Greek.
Nice.
Unless it's supposed to be Gecko, but
no, it's old wrestling. It's the original base of wrestling. There's Greek wrestling, Roman wrestling, and then sort of over the years the two combined, and then you got Roman Greco wrestling.
Okay.
In fact, to be fair, the closest similarity is, your high school wrestlers, how they stand together.
Yeah.
And how they have their hands behind the back of the head and stuff. That's pretty much the basis of it. It's not like what you see on TV. I want to do something else to that, but I don't know. I'm going to dab it up with some white, I think.
Jeff White says, I wish Citadel would use the dropper bottles.
Yeah.
And Drum says, did a drip in the motel as well.
Oh, Muay Thai. Drim, have you ever seen a film called Ong Bak? With the actor is a guy called Tony Jaa. He is one of the greatest Muay Thai fighters currently, I think. Apart from what's his name, Rodotang. But Rodotang's on a whole different level. Even though it has a use as an everyday knife, well, say an everyday one, hobby knife, I found that the grip on the side where you hold it is actually a really good dry brush cleaner. Okay. Yeah, he has seen it. Oh, nice, Reverend. Sorry, I'm just reading through your chat, Duke. So
that's fine.
I can access it. I can actually access. This is great. I can access your chat whilst on your camera, so I haven't got to flick in.
Taught MMA as well as FX TV for 5 years. Says Reverend Dream. Dream says, yes, sir, Joshy. Dream says, my friend Adrenas was the first European trained in Shaolin Temple back in the 1990, 94, I think it was, says Dream.
No. Yeah, that what Reverend was on about then. You've heard of FX TV, haven't you? It's an American program.
Yeah.
Yeah, he taught MMA on five. That's pretty sweet, actually.
Yeah, I was when I got cable and stuff a long time ago. I used to watch FX and all that stuff. So, wasn't really into the big in sports, but you know.
Well, sports-wise, was never any good at like football, cricket, like stuff like.
Yeah.
Well, I was all right at rugby, but that's because I was just a big lad at the school. Like I was one of the, I'd say the tallest. I was one of the widest lads in school. So rugby I was quite good at, but that involved moving around, and because I was a big lad, I didn't like movement much. So, but I did mainly martial arts, to be fair. Even though I was a big lad, you've still got people like Sammo Hung.
Yeah.
And for what he can do, for the the build he was incredible. I did try MMA, and the only thing I didn't like about it was the fact that when you get put on the floor and they grapple your face, I hated the back of the sticky bit where the glove meets, where you wrap the glove round. Because if you catch that on the side of your face, that really hurts. Yeah, then Drim, if you've seen the first one, have you seen the second and third one? I'd say the second one. The second one wasn't called Ong Bak, it was called The Protector, and that was the one where he goes and hunts for his little baby elephant. But I think they tried to do the second one as Ong Bak The Beginning, which is the one where it's set in Thailand, and that one's good. Fights that bloke at the end with the claws. You've seen these films, Octal?
Pretty much, yeah.
You know, the first one, it took him 8 years to film. I think it was 8 or 9 years to film, because he does all his own stunts like Jackie Chan.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big Jackie fan person, so.
Oh yeah, massive. All right, and what's your favorite your favorite Jackie Chan film? What's one of the Jackie Chan films that you can sit there and watch the most because of his fight scene?
It's called the Drunken Master, the original.
Yeah.
But they did a remake of it with Jackie Chan in it, but I still like the original.
Yeah. Now you're going back old school. I was going back to 80s. I was going to say Armor of God. But yeah, Snake in Eagle's Shadow was good as well. I do like a lot of new martial arts films as well that come out. Have you ever heard of a guy called Scott Atkins?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a really underrated actor. Like, lot of his films have never really made it big, but in B movie franchise, he's huge. Like as a martial artist, but
Let's see. Drum says I actually tried a couple of fights in early cage fighting in 1999, but too much testosterone idiots, so I left it. Haven't seen the two others. I need to check that. All says Dream, and Reverend Dream says I have to watch them.
yeah, they're good.
And
sorry, we swung the.
Go ahead.
No, go on, dude. Go on.
All right, Tom. Welcome out and stay safe and have a good one.
See you, Tom.
And Protector has some good fights with JC in it.
JC.
I'm guessing Jackie Chan.
Oh, yeah. I thought he meant The Protector is in the second one. Second Ong Bak film. That's what the second one was called. But yeah, there was a Jackie Chan film called The Protector. I didn't like some of his silly films, like Mr. Nice Guy, where he was a bit of a goofball in them. Like he tried to play funny. He's a funny actor, but he's.
Yeah, I did like some of his funnier stuff, also, but.
Have you? Who Am I? Have you seen that one?
Yeah, I think so. Ever of Toughie Man, I fought 5 years for them and retired me and put me to work as a fight coordinator, says Reverend Dream.
See, now I know why his name's Reverend Dream. because he puts the people to sleep. Sends them to dreamy land. It sounds like he's done some things over the years, man. Fair play.
Yeah,
I was going to say, you sort of swung the conversation. Films, sorry. No, I was just saying we've sort of swung the conversation onto films, sorry.
Oh, that's fine. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
You're perfectly fine, Joshy.
So here's me worried about putting too much white on this tree. I forgot it's a winter scene.
Yeah, this week I'm also going to be doing some 3D prints on stream too.
Oh, nice. What you be printing?
Different things. The first one's going to be a budgie boat, just for testing out so everyone can see it. I mean, I already printed a few things out on it. I mean, so.
Yeah.
But just to let people, and then I got some other stuff that I'll print out to take up some more time.
Nice.
I'll go ahead and tell you guys, but I want to do like a budgie trailer and a budgie truck to go along with the budgie boat.
Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, 3D printing, man. I would love to invest in one at some stage, but currently at the moment I do not have the room available for it.
I mean, honestly, I'm paying on this thing for a year, dude. I mean, it's not a cheap thing to get into.
Oh no, of course it isn't. Of course it isn't. It's beneficially, if you're going to be doing like something like I'm doing, painting miniatures, instead of actually, I mean, you're never going to get the same result as you do get from Games Workshop, but if you are doing models and miniatures, it will in the long run turn out cheaper, because some models nowadays, mate, are ridiculously expensive.
Yeah, they were like $30 a piece.
And the rest. If you start doing the Chaos Knight that Carl did.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of those go onwards of £100 upwards.
Oh my.
They're not cheap, mate, honestly. Not cheap.
I haven't seen that one yet, but on the price tag, I should say.
Well, I say I played it quite smart. I haven't really. I've seen a couple that I like in the model shop in near town to me. But fortunately, I stopped magazines, and they're $9.99 each.
Well, see, we can't even get them in the US.
Yeah, I know. Fenris was saying a while ago that he can't get them. Yeah, it would be nice to see you paint something like this.
The only thing I don't like about this particular model is it doesn't actually give you how they're supposed to go together. They just show you it together.
Yeah, it shows you built.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, good question, Jeff. I'd have to go resin. Yeah, I think I'd go resin.
I want my chat sort of.
Yeah, no, I've just turned round to see where my coffee cup was, but I don't think I brought it upstairs with me. I know we have it on the floor. And yeah, I just caught Jeff's comment at the end before it disappeared off the screen.
No, yeah, mine literally froze, and then all of a sudden it just poofed.
Yeah, mine did that earlier on when I jumped in and said hello when I was popping out for a cigarette. I said hello, I'm back, and then all of a sudden it went off and loaded up again, and everybody said hello, and I was like, I thought it was only me who commented. But yeah, with the filaments, you get like a liney, textured look.
Yeah.
And then with the resin, it's weird. With the resin, it looks like it builds it up on layers. Like you're looking at like the topography layout on a map where it comes up with the contours around it.
Yeah. Reverend Dream says, go ahead.
No, sorry, dude, carry on, sorry.
Reverend Dream says, yes, sir, in 27 seconds with 16-ounce gloves, was 160 and fighting 230-pound plus men 3 to 5 times in a weekend.
Nice.
Jeff Light says, Joshy, which type of 3B printer or filament for resin?
Yeah, definitely be a resin.
Yeah, I actually went with the filament, but I am thinking about getting a resin printer also. But
Well, it's like JC said. It all depends on what you're going for. It all depends on what your outlook wants to be. And
yeah,
obviously, with painting mixers the way I am, you do get the better look out of resin printers. If you wanted to build like novelty things, like Sprue did this for me. Ugh.
went from hardcore biker to songwriter, milker of God, says Reverend Dream, and now you know a little about me, he says.
Yeah, that's cool. That is, man. Like, if he's done that much, he's got some knowledge about handling himself in bad situations.
Yep.
But yeah, novel stuff, filament printer all day long. But for miniatures and models, I'd definitely say resin.
Yeah, I sort of got a tight workspace and still trying to figure out how to add a resin printer.
I'm sure you'll figure it.
I like my regular filament printer, but there's a couple things that I'm having issues on printing, like the Harry Potter figurines.
Yeah.
The wood pieces with the filament because it wants to cover the whole thing, and then I tried one and I had to spend like an hour trying to dig all that extra support stuff out, and so that the chessboard and stuff I can do the chessboard, but the chess pieces I think we'll have to wait for some until I get whenever I get the resin printer.
Yeah. Each one will give you different effects.
Yeah. I mean, it looks nice and everything, but it's just it turns it into a bad print because there's not enough support there.
Yes.
But when I have enough support, the support encloses the thing, and it's just a lot of hassle that way. So, don't know what to do about it just yet. I tried doing it manually where it wasn't as much. It's better, but I'm still having issues with it. But
yeah,
I'll either figure it out or something. I don't know yet. Drum says, sorry, been on a phone call. Have to go. Love y'all. Bye, Drum. Have a good one.
Right.
Well, and generally, I'm really in for it because I start school too.
Make sure you get your packed lunch ready the night before.
I'm doing it all online, dude. I don't actually have to go to college. I just
yeah.
But it's just been so long that it's just like, do I really want to get into this? But
of course you do.
let's see, I'm on that one now. If I hit the cursor button, it takes me to something else, and I had to get off from it and click the thing again to draw up the manual again, and then go all the way back down and everything. I've done that
Who
3
remembers-
times already. That's why I'm sort of being a little bit slow on getting this done now.
I've built that bit already. I'm sure I have.
Yep.
See, what happened to the days of instruction? Where did they go?
It's your Joshy. Joshy, it's your fault. It's all your fault, Joshy.
It's 11 times out of 9. It normally is. I think Reverend. Oh,
Go ahead.
I think Reverend is shooting off as well.
See you later, Reverend Jing.
See you in a bit, dude.
Have a good one. Time to go pay bills? Yeah, I know that feeling there, Reverend. That's never a fun time.
It's all right. I'm slowing down this time of the year now because of the weather, and obviously the weekend was cancelled.
Yeah. But now if everything works out, this summer I might be able to come up and visit you for a few days.
Yes, I did see it. You wrote it in Cole's Sprues earlier.
Yep.
Well, I will get you, if depending on where I am in the area, I will get you the closest hotel location. Or if you are going to visit and go off of the places, I'll get you the best one to go to.
Yeah.
Granted, if I had a bigger house, mate, I'd be like, right, come to mine.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, well, I'll find out later.
That's lovely.
I dropped one piece onto the floor.
Oh, dear.
So I'll have to find that one just a tad bit later after I finish stream. I got extras for right this second, but I may still need that to finish up.
Because that's a piece I'll need for later.
I roughly know where it went to, so it's not that bad of a deal. Yeah, it's going to be sometime in July. Or sometime in the summer. I'm just not sure what month yet.
Well, just let me know when you're coming over. Just give me 10 minutes notice and I'll get the kettle on. Well, actually, because I might, depending on what day it is. Yeah,
well, mate, I'll let you know ahead of time before I'm even on the airplane, dude.
Just message me like, right, I'm outside yours. Yeah.
I'm outside your door, so let me in. I'd be more like, right. Well, I'm not in town this weekend. Sorry.
Like this is your door.
Like, okay, I see how you are.
Well, this is your door, isn't it? They'd be like, yes.
Well, let me in. But I'm not home. I can picture that now.
Of all the days you come, dude, come on.
See, I see how you treat your friends.
Oh no, if it was that sort of a case, I'd leave the kettle outside for you with an extension cable so you could at least make a brew.
Yeah, you just won't let me in your house.
Oh, I'd let you through the door.
Oh, but okay, I could step into the doorway, inside the door, have a brew, but then I have to go leave and find your restroom somewhere. I get you.
No, you have to use a restroom. There's a tree outside. God.
See, that's what I'm saying. You don't even give a guy some toilet paper either in case he has to do a number 2.
I'm telling you now, mate. It's July. There'll be leaves on the floor.
I'll just leave it on the floor for you.
No, there will be leaves on that tree. It's so natural. It's all good.
Okay, I'll just leave it on the floor and you can deal with it later.
No, it's fine. You could even go along the wall and mark it out.
I can make a circle around. That way would pick it up at.
Right. Okay. So, 1, I didn't know you were coming today. 2, thanks for the notice. And 3, why is there a small hole in my garden that now smells?
No, that would be on the inside of your house, not the outside.
All right. Well, in that case, I'll leave you downstairs. I'll leave you the key.
That's what I was saying is I'd suck it around so you can pick it up later.
Well, fine, if that's the case, I'm going to leave you outside in the cold in the toilet with a newspaper.
Well, I mean, I can always just use it do it on your doorstep.
Trust me, with the amount of that flying around here already, you wouldn't notice.
I just had to be funny there, Joshy.
No, it's all right. You take the toilet, yeah.
Oh. Hey, Tasha, welcome out.
Hey, Tasha.
No, Lee has not provided the burger or chips yet.
There's burger and chips.
Long story, Joshy. We was in my stream a long time ago. If you want to join Tasha, just let me know and I'll drop the link into the chat for you.
If Tasha's in, does she bring cheesecake?
I normally don't get anything. So. But he was talking about the filament 3D printer before I bought one.
Yeah.
And he mentioned that he could make a burger like, I think it was like 8 inches thick by 4 inches wide or something like that.
Right, okay.
And yeah, it's just so like how I was just doing with you, just teasing with you. And it's like, well, is it edible? He's like, well, technically it's edible. It's plastic, but it's edible.
You might choke on the but you know.
And me and Tasha told him to send us one. Well, we haven't received one yet, so every time she's in, she mentions it.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for my burger.
Exactly.
You know what, Tasha? It might be easier to go to Mackie D's.
or Wendy's.
Or Wendy's, or Burger King, or a Wimpy. Find a Wimpy.
Tasha said, long story. Oh my gosh. Nope, because in a hotel. And Tasha's laughing her head off. And Jeff Light says, hi, Tasha. But yeah, I'm actually hoping I can actually come and see you this summer, dude. It'd be nice to get a hold of you.
Yeah, I'll be. Oh, I'm not moving anywhere fast. My camera back on now.
Let's see here.
Yeah, it froze a minute ago.
Yeah, you're back on. I don't know why, but it's.
No, man. Let me know when you're coming over. Let me know where you plan to go. Let me know how long you're coming over for, and then
at most it will be about 2 weeks.
Sweet. Yeah, there's plenty to see over here in 2 weeks.
Yeah, she wants to see the castles and stuff.
Over here. Just depending on the certain area you're going to go to, you're going to see different ones. Like Wales has some good ones down there.
Yeah, I was also planning on traveling to Wales because my other friend that streams, his modern admin. I planned on visiting him too.
Nice. Yeah, Caerphilly's got a nice one.
Tasha says no taste drink from there. Need a homemade one. Lee was right under the bus that day. Yeah, he was. And Tasha says no low, and Jeff Light says camera cut for a few seconds, but is back, Joshi.
Yeah, I think I said my phone battery's at 40%, so it's all right.
Okay, that's where it's at.
That's where it's at. Found it.
Yep. And just trying to figure out these stupid holes.
I'm just trying to paint something I can't actually see. It's because I'm looking at the ones that are in front of it. It's the angle I want to get to. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. That's the one I need there. There we go. There we go. Now if I go in through there.
There we go. That one's on. Jeff White says the dead tree is looking fantastic, Jesse.
Oh, thanks, Jeff. It's mad I'm putting this much detail into a stick.
The only thing I wish about this is I wish they did a little bit better on the chat setup.
What, our side or chat side?
Oh, well, like when I'm reading chat, I see literally nothing on it, but then I look at the computer and there's something on the computer, but not up on my screen on it.
Oh, okay.
So
see, for me,
there's a big delay.
Well, I've got the cameras this side, and on this section, I've got half the screen dedicated to this chat, which is quite weird because if you did it on StreamYard, you don't get any of that. It's either one or the other.
Yeah.
If you do pull the chat up on StreamYard, you can still see the camera, but the chat covers the whole screen.
Yeah, I mean, I actually like this better than StreamYard personally, and it's a lot cheaper.
Well, yeah, and if it works a lot better, go for it. Where's that emotion thing? There it is. Ah, ha, ha.
But now, if they're still having the one special, I can get over. The two of us can go over there for just a little bit over $1,000. So
That's not bad. That's cheaper than what some places are going to charge you. I know that for a fact.
Yeah.
Well, I looked at it for next year. It was $1,200.
Yeah.
And that was fly from Birmingham. But the thing is, though, which is a bit of a gutter, I mean, over here it's still the same issue, but obviously, you know, you could fit our whole country into one of your states. But over here, you can visit several people in a few short days. Over there, taking a few short days to get to somebody.
Yeah, depending on where they live at. I mean,
well, exactly.
I mean, if you're going from Florida to so Kentucky or Ohio, it's like an 18-hour drive one way.
But no, like obviously there's yourself in Kentucky, and there's people all in America I need to visit.
Yeah.
Thing is, though, you all live in different states.
Yep.
And I wouldn't be able to do that in a short weekend. It'd take me a couple of weeks to do.
Let's see here. Well, you got your new windows in your bedroom now. That's good, Aisha. Would join, but Wi-Fi is really bad, says Tasha.
Of course, yeah, because she's not at the house, is she?
No, she's at the hotel.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, good luck with the internet there.
Well, I'm doing good. That's 2 of them that I dropped on the floor.
Who's better than none?
Well, good news, I know where that one dropped too, but still.
So when you hear it ping on the floor, you're like, ah, dear.
Well, I have carpet, so it don't really ping, unfortunately.
Oh, the tree's falling over.
No, they want this. I had the right one. Apparently, it's not lining up like it should.
The what, sorry?
This piece. Well, by golly, that one did. No, I'm just ranting and raving about the piece. No big deal.
You have
None
a rant.
whatsoever.
Yeah, you have a rant and a rave. It's all right.
I'm climbing the walls here, says Tasha. I guess I'm trying to be Spider Pig.
The internet in the hotels over here is ridiculous. It's free Wi-Fi. Everybody uses it.
Yeah, the cheapest one I found is like $105 a month or a day.
What, hotel?
Yep.
Bloody hell, where are you stopping?
That's a ding one.
You look at a Premier Inn or something. You'll get it for like £35-40 a night.
Well, that's just regular places I was looking. I hadn't went through like I can get a discount and stuff on other places, Joshie. I'm just saying.
Yeah, bloody
I
hell.
I was just doing a quick look at it and stuff, and
There are some areas that are really expensive around here, and some areas that are really sort of like cheap. But
yeah,
you can meet middle.
Yeah.
Obviously, the cheaper you go, the worse you're going to get. But yeah, you can. There are places around here that are good to stop.
Oh, you said you'd help me with that, anyways, is what you said.
Yeah, definitely. There's, like I say, depending on the area you want to go to, like I can help you out with the hotel location.
Let's see. Aisha says it's cheaper to get an RV octal.
Yeah. Yeah, it would actually. You should rent yourself a little camper van and then you can at least go and see everybody in 2 weeks then.
Well, no, not sure how many people would actually want to see me besides you and the other person I was talking about that's in Wales.
I'm sure I can think of a few people that you'd like to visit, that would like you to visit them. That's a bloody good idea, that is, Aisha.
Aisha also says, or a tent.
That's also a second option.
I'm not good at pinning up tents there, Aisha. I don't think my back could stand it either, with the kind of back problems I got.
And also, obviously, with laws and restrictions over in this country, you might also be camping in the wrong field as well. Because they're quite tight on where you camp over here.
Now, once I get my back situated completely, then I might go for camping, but probably not over there.
If you're going to go camping over here, go Snowdon. That'll be one of the places I recommend.
Well, if I go camping, you have to go with me, Joshy.
Oh, hell yeah, if you're going Snowdon.
Well, I'll let you be the tour guide.
And then if we're going up north, we go Lake District, Peak District, Cumbria, places like that. And then the further north we go, we'll go and kidnap Scott. We'll go and kidnap Carl and Michelle. And then we'll go up Ben Nevis. Because there's a campsite at Fort William, right at the base of Ben Nevis. And yeah, you wake up there with a view in the morning, trust me.
Tasha says Snowdon is beautiful. I've done that camping.
Yeah, Snowdon is nice. Especially when you don't take the random path like the standard path that you're meant to. You go off your own little random route and you find all these little places, nooks and crannies you can go and sit in.
Oh, wow. I just missed a complete step.
Oh, did you skip too far forward?
Actually, I couldn't I was just getting the pieces out for the next one, and then I happened to look back. It's like,
oh dear.
I didn't get that, so I got to grab the pieces for the one I missed real quick.
Can you not?
Oh, that makes a third piece. Yeah, carpet. I'm not going to have any pieces left to finish this thing.
See, no, theoretically, dude, then you haven't actually skipped a page. You've left half of them on the carpet. Can you not get a PDF and print them up onto paper?
Do what?
Can you not get it on a PDF file and print it off onto paper?
I probably could.
That's the first thing I'd be looking at. I know Carl does it on his tablet.
Well, I'm using a separate tab on the laptop here. So I got that plus I'm covering myself up. I see you and I see the chat.
Yeah.
Like I said, you got to watch me here.
What?
You never know about me.
Oh, we're going to get pingage.
I shouldn't have.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the ping.
Jeff Light says, how's that about the level putty tat? Putty tat's doing all right. And Tasha says that's where my Duke of Eckenberg award certificate came from.
No, Duke of Edinburgh. Yeah, it's something we do over here. You go on a localized walk with the school in your area.
Okay.
I did it too. Yeah, we didn't actually go anywhere adventurous. We just walked through a load of random farms in the area.
Nice.
But if you lived in certain areas, like Tash just mentioned, like you do get to see the nice areas. Like I know a few people of my friends who went. Well, I knew them then, but later on in life when I've met these people, they were saying they went to places, obviously, where they were in Wales and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
they got to go.
Okay, now I'm back on track.
You building train set?
It feels like it.
Yeah, we'll grab Panzer on the way up as well, like Jeff just said then, because he lives near Greece. And then when you hit Scotland, there's only 2 roads in and out, really. Well, 1, to be fair. Branches off to Aberdeen.
Yeah, I want to visit some sites in Scotland anyways, due to I got heritage from Scotland too. So
Well, I've only been to Scotland twice. The furthest I went to was Ben Nevis, and it is a beautiful country. I thought Wales was pretty, but yeah, somebody had some fun when they designed Scotland.
yeah, I was going. Of course, if everything really works out, I'll be going to a bunch of other places. But as of right now, probably just have to limit myself on where I go.
Yeah, it's like everywhere in the world, mate. Depending on where you go, it's going to be expensive, and it's like that over here. Depending on where you go, the more further south you seem to go, or mainly towards cities, it gets expensive.
Yeah.
But depending on where you did want to go and see, like I said, there's loads of places around here where I am, tons of places. Obviously, we're border Wales, so there's loads of places in Wales.
But when it gets closer, we'll work out more details and everything.
Yeah, definitely.
And then by then, I should definitely know for sure if I'm going to be able to pull that one off or not.
Well, like I say, if you do, man, hook me up. We'll definitely meet up.
I'll definitely hook you up and let you know the way. I mean, only thing I gotta say, this town's going to be in trouble.
The what, sorry?
I said that town will be in trouble.
Mate, this town's in enough trouble already.
No, with you and me together.
Yeah, I suppose it can only add to that effect.
I swear I don't know what is wrong with these pieces.
Swear what, sorry?
I said I don't know what's wrong with these pieces. They act like they don't really want to go on.
Are they not playing fair?
Nope. Almost broke one. And
it's like I suggest to most people who build Lego, if it doesn't fit, just get a pair of scissors.
Chop it off, huh?
Yeah, or if that doesn't work,
snap it.
Or an axe. Get an axe on.
Let's see. I'll see and speak to you soon. I'm going to the pub to get my meal and a pint. Catch you later, Tasha, says Jeff, and I will totally enjoy my pint, but food, I think I've had the whole menu again. Lol. See you later, Tasha. Have a good one.
Sure, enjoy that pint.
Enjoy yourself.
I was going to ask before she went, what pint was she going for? Because that always depicts on what meal you have.
I swear I don't think these pieces like me too well.
We are going to make it difficult for you. You're not going to fit us together. We are going to make it difficult. You're not going to fit us together in one stream.
Well, they're still coming together, but Strongbow dark fruit, then a double time Maria with cola.
Ah, Tia Maria. Ooh, not quite a fan of the dark fruits because, actually, tell a lie, I had a pint of that this year and it wasn't too bad, but Strongbow cider. You want a good pint of cider, Tasha? Try a pint of Thatcher's.
Sorry about that. My tray dropped.
It's all right. I only had my head right next door to the speaker.
But it just seems louder in my ear because it was right next to my microphone. So. But sort of said that I keep dropping these stupid things.
It's all part of the fun with these.
Yeah, I gotta find the carpet monster and make him give it back to me.
Yeah. What was it, Connie? Have you made your daily sacrifice to the carpet monster?
Well, I guess I had 3 sacrifices today.
Well, you have appeased the carpet monster gods, then. They shall be happy with you.
Let's see. I will take off my feet and go to sleep, says Tasha. And Jeff Light says, a decent hammer works wonders in pursuit of bricks to fit.
Haha, that's terrible. If I want to stream in full HD with Pro, I have to pay for it. So sorry, folks, it's back to 720. I've just looked at my camera screen and my TV. It's terrible quality. And then I can change it back to 720. Right.
There we go. Second seat's finally in.
Looking smart, that is good.
Yeah, as long as I can get all the pieces back that I dropped, I'll be able to finish this thing, hopefully.
Like I said, have you prayed to your carpet monster gods today?
No, I haven't. Like I said, I'm in trouble.
You do. All right, I'm going to put that to one side. And then I'm going to...
Oh, that looks good, Joshy.
Thank you. I'm just trying to see if I can fit this in the way I want it to go. Oh, bugger. Blu-Tack's pulled all the paint off at the bottom.
Well, there's another piece gone, which is a good thing. Not on the carpet this time, by the way.
Oh, right, you kept control of that one.
I'm just using the last one that I have for it. The Corporate Monster almost had that one too. There we go. It's on. I'm safe for that piece.
He's really being treated today, isn't he?
Yep.
Oh dear. I might have to go. Nice. Nice. May have to go and make a cup of coffee in a minute.
Alrighty.
Every time I pull this forward, I'm seeing bits that I haven't painted, and it's like, my days, this is really difficult to do.
Yeah.
What did I bring myself into doing?
Yeah, I'll give you a special model there, Joshy.
Oh, will it be Amara?
No.
No, then that's the only.
Something that will drive you utterly nuts.
Well, that's the only model I'd like. Live action version of Mara.
Too bad.
Then no.
Too bad he's gonna get anyways.
Yeah, that's part of the reasons why I stopped playing Warzone was that and the fact that my account went.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't my account went. It was the fact that my whole game had been deleted, and then once I logged back into it, it wasn't there, and then I tried to re-download it, and it started me from the basic start again. So it was like, right, okay.
Let's see. Jeff Lake says a refill of coffee. Excellent idea.
Yeah, that does sound like a plan. You know, right, I don't know if this sounds like a daft idea or not, but I'm not going to glue this tree on, obviously, because I've painted the model already, and I'm not quite sure the glue I'd put on there would stick these two. It's a very delicate glue as well. Like, I say delicate glue, obviously glue's not delicate, but where I'm trying to glue it, it's a very small spot. Because I'd like to transport it as well to places, I might just blue tack it.
Okay.
Just literally put the tiniest piece of white tack at the bottom.
Yeah, if you're planning on transporting it, that's what I would personally do, just because it'd be easier just to pop in and off as you get there, and where if you permanently put it there, you could take a chance on it breaking and everything.
Well, I'm taking that risk anyway with it, but yeah. Right, okay then.
But again, that's your model. Do what you want to with it.
Well, it's one of those. Yeah, look, that's the bottom of it, right? And
Yeah.
I'm not going to really get glue. Just if I did, I'd have to blob it all the way around, and then there's a risk of it just constantly doing this, and I'd have to hold it for ages for it to set.
Yeah.
Just stick a bit of blue tack in there, you know.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's March or April. I'm going to have some extra money, and I think I may get a resin printer then, or I may hold off. I don't know yet. I'm still going to use the current printer I got, but because I just bought it. But there is benefits to having a resin printer.
Well, it's one of those. If like I say, you get it for what you want it for.
Yeah.
I'd have a resin printer just for the pure basis so I can build models, paint, get models with it.
Yeah, I mean, there's other models that I can use the filament and stuff for too. So I'll just use a combination of both of them. And
Right, let this falling off. Yeah, it's going already. Hey, Paul. How you doing, dude?
yeah, Paul, welcome out.
Just turned around to see him. He's in there.
Yeah, it just popped up for me too when he's about 2 seconds right before you said hey.
Yeah, dude. How's that? Hang on,
Nice.
wait there. If I
Very nice, Joshi.
hang on, what's it? Is it all? Can you see that?
Yeah.
I'm going to go very technical here and break out the expensive stuff. I'm going to stick a tissue behind there so you can.
Josh, is it getting expensive and technical here?
Hey, mate, I'm breaking the budget here. Yeah, that works really well. I'm very happy with that. If I there.
Ooh, that was close. Almost had another piece for the corporate monster. Corporate monster's liking me today, I guess. I tell you.
Oh, now I'm wondering if I can glue that on there as it is, and then paint over that. Nah, I can't. I know I don't. I'm going to ruin it. I'll ruin
Paul
it.
says doing well and yourselves. We can 100% confirm that Joshy has hands. Oh my gosh.
Yes, but only the one.
Yeah, he's too busy playing with his camera at that point with the other one.
What they say in Sweden. That's what they say in Sweden.
Or his branches.
Look, I've been playing with this wood all day.
Well, if you're playing with the wood all night, your hands must be tired.
They are. Look at those blisters.
No, but it's really looking good, Joshy.
Thank you. I'm proper. I know I keep on shoving it in the camera, but I'm well proud of that.
Dude, you should be.
I'm entering it into a competition Wednesday. That's why I'm spending ages doing it. Right, I will love and leave you folks. Let you enjoy that for a minute. I'm going to go and have a very much needed refill.
Alrighty, enjoy.
I'll be back in a second. I'm not leaving you. I'm going to make a cup of coffee.
Alright, I might enjoy going and get your coffee.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy it. Believe me. I'm going to shut my curtains.
I'll ask that as soon as he gets back there, Paul.
I'm still here.
Okay. He wants to know where your other hand went to.
No, so that's a mystery. If I knew that, I wouldn't. I'd have it in hand. Sorry, I'd have the case in hand. But the question is, if I've only got a right hand, how am I carrying the cup? Yeah, I'll be back in a minute, dude.
All right. And I need a 15. But how you been there, Paul? How's classes going? Or do you have today off? My weekend was all right. I've been doing some remodeling work on the weekends, so. This is reviews and final week for me. Oh, nice. Well, if you want to get together on Fortnite sometime and just have a chit chat there, Paul, let me know. I haven't even been on this season, to be honest with you. I haven't even played 1 second. Let's see, got a final on Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday this week. Nice, Paul. You should be Joshy's phenomenal workmate, says Jeff White. Let's see, what do I need now? Let's see, I need one of these. One of those. You two should definitely team up as workmates, says Paul. Well, that should be the last one of that one also. And one of those. One of these.
Oh, that's better.
Do what?
I said that's better. My coffee's back in hand.
Ah.
Yeah, I found something earlier on whilst I was in the garden, actually rooting for working materials. Found that.
Oh, cool.
So that'll come in handy for somewhere.
Yep.
I wonder if I could even stick a little bit of it down there. Or nah, it's going too far now. I'm just going to leave it. So I'm just chuntering to myself.
Yeah, fine.
I'm going to start work on the one that Carl did me. Yeah, we'll leave that there. I'll be nice just going to look
There we go. And then we need this one next.
Right. Where is my... I forgot like an idiot to clean my brush off before I went downstairs to make a coffee.
It's all right. You'll be all right there, Yoshi.
I would, but all the paint's stuck in the bristles now, and it's the one I want to use.
Oh my. Paul says you missed so much, Joshy. Ha ha ha. Paul said we had a party and everything while you were gone. You just missed it before you came back, Joshy, says Paul.
Sounds about right in my look, dude. Either that or I was just late.
And that goes there. No, I think I'm coming along fairly good on this thing.
It'd be even better if you stopped skipping pages and losing pieces.
Yeah, I know. I tell you, I mean, I tell you about myself sometimes. That's a spare piece. Hopefully that didn't come off my bus somewhere. Then I'm really in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Because I just seen a piece laying on there. I'm like, where did that come from?
Uh-oh.
I think what it was is when that tray spilled, I think I missed that piece when I picked it up. So I think that's what it was. Because I only remember having one piece, and that's still on the vehicle. So
Don't they give you like a page to view where it has all your part count?
yeah.
I'd have a check on there, dude.
I will later, because right now, if I do that, I have to go back, and once I check that, then I'll have to come back and then start on page 1 again and go all the way back down to where I was at. So yeah,
I won't take too long.
they should have just kept with the freaking regular manual, have a paperback manual, and be done with it. I mean,
Derby dash, dude. That's cost effective.
I don't give a crap. I mean, the freaking thing's expensive anyway, so I mean, you know.
Yeah, I know. But still, that involves having to.
Yeah, well, it's what I call like to call lazy-itis.
Yeah. Don't worry, I know who you're referring to.
Yeah, I'm talking about people who, the company that sends these out.
Yeah.
But you know, the Pacific company.
It's not necessarily that specific company. It's the packers that go with it. Because if they got the order right and processed, it's the packers' fault or the pickers.
Dude, when the instructions comes like this instead of a booklet, it's not the packer's fault, dude. I'm talking about. I'm just talking.
Yeah, that side of it. Yeah, that side of it. That's for planners.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is I'm just talking about the instruction booklet itself, not the parts.
Yeah, that'll be the actual planning for it. That will.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you mean then. No, I was going to say if it's parts missing, that'll come down to the packing side.
Oh, yeah, I know that. But so far, all my parts have been here. I've just overlooked them when they was missing.
Yeah.
It's human, not packing people's fault. It's my own. Yeah, I'm basically with my head cut off now, and I'm going to be even worse in January when I have school on top of everything else I need to get done.
It'd be like having done your homework this week, Octal.
Well, it's not until January, but yeah, basically.
Well, you're not playing out with your friends until you've done it. So until then, you are grounded.
I'm still playing. You can't stop me.
Go to your room and do your studies.
I am in my room. I'm just not going to do it right now.
Well, no tea for you until it's done.
No what?
No tea for you until it's done.
Okay, I can live with that tea. That's not an issue.
No dinner for you. No supper. No breakfast. No lunch.
No. I can't do that one.
Yeah, well, you better do your homework then.
But I'm not. I can't even access my classes yet. It's not until January, and you're going to try to make me starve. Seriously?
Right, okay. 1 point off your StreamYard Labs thing.
The talk, a studio talk.
Yeah, 1 point off that. It's not actually my phone or actually anything to do with me. This actually cuts me out.
Oh,
Because I
wow.
asked the question, saying, how long is your study time for during the day? And you went blank, and I was like, dude, are you there? And I looked at my screen, and I was just like that, painting the model, didn't even move. So I was like, I looked at my phone had gone black. So obviously this has a timeout system. If you're not activating your phone for a certain amount of time.
Okay, wow.
1 point. So that's 1 point against it. Apart from that, fantastic so far.
It's, I mean, as far as that goes, I could, my first day of school, get all my stuff done, and I actually can work on it and for like a whole, like 2 or 3 days, and get like a week's worth of done in like 1 or 2 days.
Nice.
And then I could take a week off.
Fair dues.
So
and are those not, like in FaceTime lessons, are they?
Basically, there's some that you could have like that, but most of it is just basically you do homework and you send it to your teacher and they give you credit for it.
Are you going to send your teacher an apple with your homework?
No.
No. Yeah, I was going to say don't.
Nope. That don't work. I'd have to send a virtual Apple, and they don't have.
Yeah, but they get the point.
Yeah, but it's not really worth it.
It's free.
Well, that way I save on the Apple for myself.
Yeah. How long are these things for in the day? Then like obviously I'm guessing you'll go into a group chat or something with everybody in there, or will it just be an individual lesson with your tutor?
Neither really. Basically, they send the work assignment over with video stuff. You do the subjects and stuff. Send your homework back, and you're just pretty much done like that.
Yeah. Sorry.
Now I will have one that's sort of like YouTube, where I have to actually make a video.
Yeah.
And do like a speaking point or whatever.
Yeah.
And because it's public speaking.
Oh, fair dues.
So, but the only one who actually sees the video is the teacher, and then I get graded upon that video.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm hoping to do fairly good since I've been doing YouTube for a while. And now I'm in trouble.
Is that the kind of thing you'd hear every day, is it? Oh, what did you do at school today? I watched YouTube.
Yep. Pretty much.
Bugger. No, I'll have to get that bit with another brush.
But yeah, basically, it's just basically of them sending videos in or what have you, and then you just basically do the assignment and then return it back, and then you get credit for doing the assignment.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, fair dues. To be fair, I'd go back to school again if I had the chance.
Well, at my age, well, I'm guessing it's gonna be pretty rough on me. So.
No, a lot of people go back to school at any age.
Not at 50. Most of them's already counting their time down to retire, dude.
Yeah, and a lot of people go back there to further educate themselves.
Yeah, but that's just to get like a promotion or something. But
yeah, for some people, dude, school never finishes. You spend your whole life in school. Not saying you have to be a teacher, but you know, people spend their whole lives in education.
Yeah.
Doctors doing stuff. I mean, they're always. You think of doctors, how many times like a new bug comes out or something, they have to educate themselves in that, mate. They're always learning. No matter how old you are, you're never too old to learn stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I always learn stuff anyways, but you know. Yeah, I'm never the greatest at book work. I'm only more hands-on stuff like this than I am actually hands-on, but than what I am in a book.
Well, I'm better at certain things than I am others. Like, I'm better at destruction than construction.
Oh, it's fun for destruction. I mean, you know.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm better at that.
But I've done small engine work and everything else. So, I'm
Say again, dude. I froze again.
do what?
No, it's all right. No.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, my internet's being a pain in the backside at the moment. It has been for the past few weeks. Hasn't helped recently with the bad weather we've had.
Okay, so this one goes here. And that one goes there. I'm gonna figure it out. Just taking time.
It's all good.
They should have broke. Like I said, I think they should have broke this down a little bit better, so you can actually see what parts goes where. But
Dude, if you look at where it's coming from, nothing ever easy.
yeah, but it's like again, it's missing, areas and stuff. But not all this is like that. I mean, so. But again, I'm figuring it out, so it's just taking extra time.
Yeah, of course.
See, I need 2 of those. One of those.
It's like you're having fun.
Oh yeah, always. Always having fun, Joshy. Fun, 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 fun. Looks like you're having fun too.
I am. I keep on painting things and I'm rotating it round and I'm like, oh, I'll start this side. And I rotate it round and I'm thinking, I haven't finished this one yet. That's why I've got both arms half painted either side.
Yeah, if everything works out, I'll probably do the print thing tomorrow.
Okay.
Or Wednesday, depending on. I'd like to actually try to get this done before I do that, but.
Are you going to stream it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, one thing, if like I'm doing homework or something,
Yeah.
I can just strap the 3D printer up and do homework and stuff and read chat occasionally and while I'm doing homework.
Do two things at once.
Yep.
Nice.
That way it gives my eyes rest from reading so much.
Yeah.
At least that's what my plan of it is.
You should get yourself a big cigar, and then when that plan comes together, you can light it and say, I never went a plan.
Yep, Hannibal Smith.
Yeah.
Yeah, I miss all the old A-Team and a bunch of other actors that's passed away already.
What you talking about, fool? I ain't getting no blade. That was probably the worst Mr. T impression ever.
The one I liked the best and one I sort of related to the most was Murdoch.
Yeah. yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see a massive resemblance actually now, to be fair.
Dude, honestly, you don't know how much me acting like Murdoch actually helped me, dude.
What, being normal?
Yeah.
Just being an everyday member of society.
No, just being like Murdoch.
What, normal?
No, crazy.
Murdoch isn't crazy, is he?
Well, let's put it this way. He acts like he's crazy, but he's actually normal.
That's what I mean. He's just like everybody else. But
with me, honestly, with Wayne, this is actually a true story, dude. With me acting like him, a lot of people, it's just like, I don't want to mess with the dude. I'm leaving him alone because he's not all there. And it actually saved me a bunch of fist fights when I was growing up. Now, when they messed with me, they actually found out I was actually just as crazy than what Murdoch was, but that's beside the point.
Yeah, I was going to say, man, there's nothing wrong with normal nowadays, is there? Everyone's a little bit crazy. Even myself.
Normal's overrated.
No, normal's boring.
And it's overrated. Boring
Exactly.
and overrated.
One of my favourite quotes in any film will always be from Wednesday Addams in Addams Family. And that's the bit where they go into school and the teacher asks Wednesday, she's like, oh, Wednesday, where is your costume? And she turns around and she says, I'm a homicidal axe wielding maniac. I just look like everybody else.
Yep, I remember that episode.
Favourite lines in any film.
Yeah. Well, it's starting to look like an inside of the bus, finally, a little bit.
It does a bit. Exactly, Jeff. Exactly. I've just seen that comment pop up on the screen.
Normal, what is it? When is it at home? I have no idea.
No, neither do I. He lost me at the word normal.
Exactly. If they say I'm normal, then I'm in trouble.
Yeah, prove that one. Come on, prove it. It's one of those ones. My psychiatrist thinks I'm normal. You don't just think I'm weird.
Jeff Light says, I agree, Joshy. Normal is totally boring.
Yeah, it is. So, one of those ones, be yourself. If you're a completely weird person, that's great because you'd fit right in.
See, if I was normal, there's no way me and you'd get along, Joshy.
Yeah, the certain levels of normality that you skip to hang around with us too.
Definitely a lot of details to this thing. It's not as bad as what the Lamborghini was there.
The Lamborghini, yes, I remember watching a bit of that.
That piece was 3,600. This is just a little bit over 1,000. So, I mean, it took like 20 pages just to get the front axle.
I like it when it's a massive build, like when there's thousands of pieces, but you need paper instructions.
Yeah. Well, guess what my next build is, Joshy?
What's that?
Warhammer.
Ooh.
The big one.
Have you brought yourself a kit?
Well, I've had it here. I did an unboxing about it.
When was that?
A couple months ago or so.
Yeah, that's probably why I can't remember it.
But yeah, it has almost 5,000 pieces to it, if my memory serves me correct.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah, I found one motor that I really want to do. It's almost 11,000 pieces. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just painting this just off camera, and so I didn't even realise that.
All right, I'm back.
Whoa.
What I got, Octal?
Thing is about the Warhammer build. He put that in chat before you disappeared.
Do what?
Jeff was on about what you got for your build. Sorry, I'm speaking really close to the camera. He was on about what you brought, what you got to build. Is that Warhammer piece you on about just?
Yeah, it was the Warhammer from Leslie.
Nice. I haven't seen that one yet. To be fair, I don't go on the website. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I don't go on it.
I also have a SUV. It's called the Beast, with the lights and sirens and its remote control. It's a SUV police vehicle.
Does it come with batteries?
It comes with the battery pack at least.
Oh, blimey, you actually get batteries. Starting to look pretty cool, these, just the green.
That looks cool looking.
It is, man. I love this little thing.
You said Carl printed that off for you?
Yeah, he did a bunch for me. He said what he's going to do is, because I lost my mojo, didn't I? Just stopped doing loads of stuff. I just stopped everything, diamond painting, everything. Didn't even come into streams, did I?
Yeah.
I mean, Carl sent me a lot of these. With one in particular, because I told him about the idea that I had with the Uhu glue. And,
well, like I was telling you, the one I'm going to send you, the diamond dot, dude, just buy, if you want to, just buy a picture frame for it and put it up and look at it. Because I thought it, because when I seen the saying on it, I thought of you.
Yeah, man. No, I'll do it. I said that about everybody else's, but you know, I've got a fair few to get through. But no, if people are going to send me stuff, I will do it. It's just when I get round to doing them.
But honestly, like I said, I don't care whether you do it or not. It was the same reason why I thought of you, dude.
Yeah, well, I'll do it. I've still got one. Lord Peter Webster to do that he sent me last year. But it's one of those, like, with anybody who does models, you know that once you start doing something, you get obsessed with something, you start doing that.
Yeah.
And I've got that Warhammer bug now and the painting bug. And
well, I'm going to try painting it. I don't know how well I'll do with it, but...
Well, it's one of those, dude. If you've never done it before, don't expect yourself to be a Pablo Picasso on the first one.
Dude, I mean, every time I repaint my remodeled my rooms and stuff at my mom and dad's house and stuff a long time ago, and even now, I end up getting almost as much paint on me as I do the walls, dude. I'm covered in paint.
Yeah, my dad was an ex-painter and decorator for the council, so I think some of that has brushed off on me. Pun intended.
The thing of it is, the walls looked fun, but I mean, even the drawing that I did by painting, it always looked like crap. So.
I say this to everybody: you are your own worst critic. Ow. Yeah, you are your own worst critic. Not you, but just as a general, every person, everybody rates their own work worse than everybody else will tell you what it is. And I will continue to say that.
Dude, no offense, I'll wreck mine like a kindergarten or first grader.
I'm nowhere near where I hope to be at some point, because I do aspire to be like some people that I see on YouTube that are painters. Like some of the guys that I watch, some of the females that I watch as well, even like their level of talent is unreal. Like a few brush strokes just here and there makes all the detail. You don't have to put loads on it, but
Well, I figure if nothing else, I'll give the painting a go. If I suck at it, I can always give it to my wife, and she's excellent on painting and stuff.
that means your wife will have to start streaming then. Get a buddy build on of Mr. and Mrs. Octal.
But when she was younger, she actually painted Tasmanian Devil on a car hood.
There you go then.
But I figure if I can't paint nothing else, I'll print the models and sell them. And let someone else paint them.
Come on, just keep going at it. You're not gonna, like I say, it could take you months, years even, but just because you've done your first model and it turns out worse than what you wanted it to, I mean, so you got to give it up. Just keep painting. You don't get anywhere if you don't practice.
Yeah, I know.
So Muhammad Ali wouldn't have been the greatest boxer ever known if he just gave up after one time being punched, would he, in the first one? Imagine Muhammad Ali getting knocked out in the first ever thing that he ever did in a boxing ring, ever. And it just completely put him off it. Nah, man, he took some beatings to get where he went to. And he gave some people some beatings as well.
Okay, that's weird. Yeah, I think you froze again, Joshy. There you are.
Sweet.
What What you got planned for us today there, Joshy?
I don't know actually. What time is it? 6:30. I don't know. I do need to get some dinner. The shop shuts at 8, so I might nip. Oh, I might nip to the shop before they shut, or the chippy shuts at 8:30. Either one. I don't know. I might carry on painting this. I was supposed to go to my sister's, but that was at 3:00. At 3:30. So that was after that phone call. I was meant to go up, but I'll go up tomorrow. And then, yeah, I don't know really. I might just carry on painting this.
Okay. Well, guys, I'm going to call it end of stream here. Thanks for everyone coming out. Appreciate you all. And I will see you maybe tomorrow or the next day. Whenever there's a spot open or whatever. And we'll work more on the vehicle. Have fun, guys.
See you in a bit, folks.
Bye.